Hello. What up, big fanblades? Welcome. I wonder if I can enjoy this game still. To get to the right mindset and just
First,
treat it like speed run. It's too bad. Like in Naughty Ones, the resets are fairly early, so it's not too bad. But here it's World 5, so it's not as fun. Slept too early. Guess my day starts midnight now. It's awesome when you get your rhythm totally fucked up. Not so much when you're working, but I actually do like it. I do like waking up at weird hours when I'm not working. I start waking up at 3 a.m. At least you're off today, yeah. Well, there's that. I still have to go to work later, but yeah. Let's just get going because we're gonna need a lot of runs, and one run takes about an hour and a half before we see if we can finish it. It's not ideal, but we will fight through it. I'm gonna use more of the snowflake things, and I'm going to try to base my strategy off of them more in the later stages too. I always enjoyed the first run the most, because I don't have any memory of this game. Sucking. Even though I just played it yesterday, but it feels like such a fresh start the next day. I don't know why I need to activate that. I could just let it go. Interesting little stop by the penguin there. I have to work until Thursday. The evening shift until then, but then it's a month off. God damn it. Does it matter, like, if they get hit, if I wait for a minute and then hit them again? Does it still count as 2 hits and it would freeze the penguin? Wonder if this is worth it. I mean, it's 2 extra lives, so I guess it is. Because we get the dog and we get the extra life from there, so. Nope. Down. 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 The other one doesn't want to come down. Ah, stupid doggies. I'm gonna try to be chill today, because we have to just accept how the game is. It just might be the WHD version that does it. Maybe the IPF or ADF versions would work like they should. but it just doesn't make sense to me for it to be a WHD issue because they do change the mechanics for the key in World 5. In that kind of the same enemy type can have 2 keys. We've seen the same orb give us 2 keys. We've seen the same enemy type give us 2 keys. So I think there's just something wrong with the system there because they didn't have enough different enemies for that world. So they kind of changed the code, it seems like a little bit. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do with those guys. Now, if they're too high up, you know, go for it with the snowflakes. Oh, interesting. Next one should be a 1-up. Oh, didn't fire. Do I not get points if it's the dog that kills them? Maybe I get the 1-up from the earlier skier. Is there a teleport there as well? Yeah, there was. It gives you the worst start point. Afraid of those units up there. I really didn't need. Okay, there goes the dog. Didn't really need to use the snowflake there or catch more of those guys. But it is. But yeah, these parts will go much more smoothly. Oh, that was a close one. I'm gonna hit the points, the easy points, because we might need them later on. It doesn't feel like it does really matter how many points we get, because it seems to buffer it somehow. So we could have gone back to the cloud there again, but I don't think we need place before we get another cloud. Oh. Not expecting that would trigger either. Unless I jumped wrong.
First.
Hey.
I can't remember when I had a mortism day.
Hello. What up, cat? This really can't hurt you. Very nice cat. Yeah. Especially mentally. I'm gonna go back because I feel like not everything spawned back there. Mainly the Inuit. Interesting. An active trap. Ooh. Ooh. The shield is super strong. Now that I know how it works, actually would for the levels themselves, it would be my preferred choice. Bosses still I like the bark power more, but for level runs, it's much better, I feel. So far, our strategy is paying off. Uh-oh. I'm gonna leave that 100 alone because I don't matter that much. Oh, guess both of them are stunned. Doesn't even work. Penguin. Penguin. Hey, Spaceballs. Yet another big Amiga boing ball. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the bits. Okay, that was a stingy cloud. Sometimes it happens, and I don't want to wait for the lightning to go away and then try again. Didn't you come? Yeah, I would have thought so, but nope. The game keeps soft locking me in World 5. We got one really good run yesterday. We saw the second form of the last, what I assume is the last boss. That's our best, personal best so far. I was thinking about going back for the snowflakes, but we only need one here in the beginning. You rarely get the other penguin falling down. It's funny when you do that. Looking good so far. Ooh, that was good. It's better momentum. It's hard to kind of finish him off. Ooh. Wait a minute, did we get the bird key already? Maybe we did in the beginning. Good job. We almost got stuck in one of those crevices in the water level. One of the water levels. I couldn't move for a little bit. It's very concerning. Get out of there, doggy. Cloud will hurt you. So here you can take, you can use this question mark block that's here and take a secret teleport exit, but that makes you play another level. I'd like not to do that, but I will check if there's a ooh, there is a shield. I actually didn't know that this is a block you have to make here. Trying to activate the snowflake thing because of this bird here. Oh, that was lucky. Only one death. That's really good. Pretty sure. Oh, probably one up. I kind of wanted to collect snowflakes from this one. I'm sure if it... Interesting, the cloud gave us a key. Not seen that happen. No, I don't know what that was. Oh no! Don't follow! Whee! Alright. I should get up to 9 lives here. is usually from points at this stage. And since I always play pretty much the same, I feel like we're always getting it right about here. Nice. Hey Andy, how's it going? Interesting, we didn't get one up there. You need to go a little bit higher. Raise! Wow. How goes it? There we go, one up. Well, let's see if we can get another shield. That'd be awesome. Bark, not that useful here. Yeah, let's go with this. Okay. Alright. No, please. Thank you. No more? Okay. There's no, small guys. Oh, there they come. Ah! Usually I wait up there. And then to attack. That was new. Beginning of the game isn't too... It doesn't take too long to get through all this. But it's still quite a while before you do... Oh no! Reach World 5 and can see if you can finish the game. How am I liking this game? This would be an 11 out of 10. They just fixed a couple of things. Right now, as this version is playing, this WHD version, it's like a 2 or a 1 out of 10. Because it's entirely random if I can finish 2 levels in World 5. It seems like they just didn't think the mechanics through. And you can get soft... Oh, shit. That was my mistake. You can get soft locked. Hopefully that doesn't matter because there are 2 extra lives in this level, and we usually just skip the first one because we don't need it. Yeah, so the basic key mechanic in this game is each enemy type holds a key part. You need to kill possibly all the enemies. Sometimes you get the key parts, and that's fine for most of the levels because you can backtrack. The game doesn't always spawn all enemies, so you can go through a section, kill everybody, and think you're done with that section. But then you can't exit, and you're like, what the hell? I thought I killed everybody. Then you go back, and there are new enemies because the game just didn't spawn them the first time. Sometimes the backtracking is super, super awkward. This pattern. And in World 5, you actually can't do backtracking for some levels. So if you get shafted and the game refuses to spawn certain enemies, you're pretty much fucked. Oh, shield. I'll hold on to that shield for this level. There's another one. And it takes quite a while to get there because this is a very kind of slow-paced game. Is there anything good? Ooh, shield. Go with that. Don't go for that guy yet. Go for this guy. Wait for the arrow to come. does. I'm gonna skip this level a little bit. No! Controls aren't the best, but for the most part, they do their job for what is required in this game. Sometimes he waits, and whenever there's enemy frozen, it will block the shots against the other one. So those situations are going to me. Don't need to do that. Shield would have been good here. I was hoping I could keep it until this part, but that didn't happen. Fish. Gonna try to get those fish kills. We go through this. Still no key. It's a stupid jump because I didn't know the pattern ahead of me. So we are gonna have to go back. Gonna have to go back because the last eagle is up there, and when we kill it, it will fall down all the way here. I do not enjoy. Please give us a higher jumping fish here. No. Just teasing that other guy. And there is a time limit too. Hello. There's a time limit too, which is less.
Good day,
hey,
mate.
Territor. How goes it? Yerk. Let's go. There we go. We got the key part. Max, we don't need the extra life yet. We'll save it because we will have to come back down. I like how I'm all positive in the beginning of these streams. It just slowly goes very, very bad. Raging more and more as we go on. Peace out. Go back. That blind drop is something I also don't. I'm gonna wait here and see if the key comes to us. Not yet. Maybe from here. There we go. Okay, not too bad. For some reason, this world does not have a boss fight. So if you just clear this level, you're good. I'm not sure if there's a secret level that has a boss. Haven't found it. There is one. What time is it for you, Jörg? Is it like 5, 6 o'clock in the evening? Oh, just after 4. I mean, are you? So you're more to the west, are you? Keeping yourself a little bit distracted on your sick day. Shoulder problems. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I have a frozen shoulder at the moment. It's very slowly getting better. Still can't move it normally. It's a long process. East Coast. I thought the difference was more. Sometimes. That's very sensible. Big crab key. I missed what we got the first key from. I think it was the Bigfoot dudes. Oh! That was not nice, that one. Okay, let's see if we can get bark here. Shield. Nope. Go get it here. It's all over the place. Ah, that was too early! No, we still got it. Very, forgiving, that jump. It is very unpleasant, especially if you do gymnastics and suddenly you can't raise your arm anymore. It's not been fun. I can do gym for the most part at the moment. Bench pressing is still, it's tough. Of course it had to thaw at that very moment. I think we have the yellow guy key, so we have to go back. It's not a big problem losing life there. There is another extra life in this level. Oh, it's just missing it. And hate those guys. Hate them. And it doesn't matter if I would use the snow plate thing because they just keep swimming upwards. Like can't touch them after freezing them. For the most part. I'm kind of reliant on them turning around. Yeah, this is something I don't like in World 3. It's the pattern that the enemies take. 'Cause it doesn't really matter if I freeze them high in the air. Oh, interesting, we still haven't got that key part unless I missed something. Maybe I'm just gonna go down and check. In case we got lucky at one point and I didn't notice. One. This went down. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think there's too many of them. More? Hopefully we won't land on a fish. It's entirely possible at this point. Take care of these. Nice to get that fish from there. Okay, so we do have the board fish. Looks bored. We have the crab key. We have the calamari key. I'm not sure about the submarine dudes, the yellow ones. There is another one here, though. Maybe there's not. We might have to go back. But, these early levels, you have... But, oh, it's X still. I didn't notice I got the full key. Good that I went to check. These early levels, you still have quite a bit of time, so you're not really struggling with the time limit. When the time limit goes, you will see the spirit of the main boss comes after you as a flame, and they're always looking for you. Kind of doing, we're chosen by the heroes of the game. Do this. You had to choose an animal because humans are easily corruptible, and this is actually what's going on with the people or things we're fighting against. They have been taken over by the fire spirit. We have to save Earth. The fire spirit is constantly looking for us. And the warmer it is, the easier it is for the fire spirit to find us. So we started out snowy environment, so we had a lot of time. Underwater still, so there's quite a bit of time. But once we get through level 4, it will be very, very strict. And the only reason why level 4 levels in World 4 are easy is because the levels are short. I don't believe the time limit is that. What up the fire? The fire is the baddie we're fighting against. That is the fire part. It's sort of a fire spirit. They have abilities concerning fire. You can manipulate it, create it, use it against others. Oh, I thought that was too late, but it still hit. Awesome. Uh-oh. Did you get stuck? Little fishy. We're using ice to fight fire. Basically what we're doing in this game. Discovered Fire and Ice quite late. I didn't know it all before, even though you had an Amiga 500 since your childhood. We only saw, I think we had a demo disc of this, or maybe the full game, but we never got past, you know, the snow stages. I didn't understand the key mechanic. Maybe I got fucked over by that even back then. Played for the first time about 10 years ago and immediately enjoyed the wonderfully beautiful atmosphere. Twitch break, so you entered the stream. Shock you to learn that you're not the only person playing this game right now. It would not. It's a very nice game until you try to beat it and constantly start getting fucked over by World 5 key mechanics. Can't exit the stage necessarily. It is possible for you to play it and not come across that problem, which I assume would make this a much more pleasant experience. I would like this game a lot if it didn't soft lock me like 12 times in World 5 and didn't make me play through these levels all over again unnecessarily. I wouldn't have noticed or paid attention to all the other faults the game has, in my opinion. For the most part, like, and it's true, it could be a WHD issue. Maybe this is something that's only apparent in the WHD version. Maybe it doesn't happen the other, on the disc version. That. Where's the last big head? Or big foot? Has been trying to kill us lately. Oh, there he comes. I think we're safe. We have the barking power, so we can go for the boss. It's a nice game as long as you try to play it not to win. I mean, some games were designed with that in mind. Thought you were first playing... Yeah, it's the same name on NES, but very different game. Very different game. Uh-oh. Problem here is we can't touch that question mark block. We need this exact power-up for the boss. Well, you can beat it otherwise too. Like, I imagine the shield would work nicely, but it's just so easy when you have this. If I don't have that, I will fight the boss for 10 minutes. Whoa! Okay, well. The shield power-up works a little bit different. When you get the bark power-up, you immediately get 3 of them. With the shield, you have to collect 3 to get 3. Oh, why did I pick that up? Didn't see it. Trainer version implemented in the WHD load. Infinite lives, yeah, stuff like that can actually make it super nice. But I don't really think the lives are the problem in this game when it comes to World 5. Because even if you have infinite lives, if you get soft locking on... Oh, I didn't know you could actually land there. Can you jump? No, that seems like a turret can jump that I will not be able to. And this is why I would take 10 minutes with the boss. Because if the easiest way to kind of dodge the attacks of the boss is to drop down there, and then I can't get back up because you need the perfect jump. Yeah, I saw He Who Has No Life was playing through all the NES games. Saw him play that kind of recently. Maybe that influenced my decision to take this on. It was fun seeing him. Oh, I was sure I was gonna get. Shouldn't have taken the risk though. But there we go. See, I feel the game does buffer those point 1-ups, which I really like. You're supposed to get that at the 40,000 mark, I believe, but since we were at full lives when it did that, it just gave us later. So, pretty nice. Whoa! Oh, keep spawning that fish right there. Okay. You can ride the turtles, but I don't like it. You say Fire and Ice is one of the best Amiga platformers. That's often said. It probably would be if it would be coded properly. But they changed the level exit mechanism, collecting the key parts for the 5th world. So that usually it's only that one enemy type can give you one key. In World 5, they can give you multiple. And that seems to break the game a little bit. And oof. The level design is also based around you always getting the things. So if you believe that you have killed everything somewhere, I'm still missing a key piece, so we must... Or are we missing it? Has to be something swimming up there, unless something did not spawn. Yeah, so sometimes in World 5 you think you've killed everything. You proceed in the level, and then you can't go back anymore, and you find out that you can't exit. And even you have 9 lives, it doesn't matter. You can't get back. You're just boned. About to freeze that dude, but it will thaw. Okay, apparently it will also despawn. Yeah, so now we're just hoping that that one piranha fish spawns low enough for us to first shoot him and then get him. Oh, there we go. I was sure I was gonna get killed, but I was willing to take that because there's the extra life right there. And touching the enemy is one way of making them freeze. You just lose a life. But no, as it stands, like how the game works, no, it's not. It's one of the worst, actually. It could have been one of the best, but there's just too many little design flaws. And the biggest one is how they designed the exit mechanism for levels around getting the keys from random enemies and then not realizing that not all the enemies spawn all the time. So that's a big oversight. But adding to that, you have levels where you can't backtrack, so you're soft locking the game 1 hour, 30 minutes into the run. If you're fast, I just can't forgive that. Too bad. On top of that, the controls aren't great. It's very hard to do micro adjustments, even with a keyboard. Usually tells me that I wouldn't have been able to play this game with a joystick. Music is great, graphics are awesome. There's so much good in this game that I really want to like it. Unfortunately, just the design is lacking. We'll get to escape. Our dog really isn't doing its job. There it goes. And we're missing a key part because of the caterpillars. Oh, hopefully this one has it. We don't have to go all the way back. Yes. Uh-oh. Hopefully the mountain doesn't... Well, there he goes. We can get 2 lives here. So we're still good. Uh-oh. Oh! Active shooter. Hopefully the dog keeps up. Seems to. Okay, as long as you're only missing 1 life, you don't have to go up there. There's another extra life there, but it takes time and it's kind of tricky to get. They usually just opt to going up immediately. Whoa. Uh-oh, that was a stupid call. Wait it. I'm gonna ask the doggy for help. Generally, I like this mechanic too, like you can make the dog go forward by tapping fire. Oh, shit. And now the arrows come. This is fun. Usually the mountain only goes once. Whoa, 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 shit. Should have brought the dog with me. Oh. Doggy! I ain't doing anything. Alright, we're just missing the boss thing, and we have the barking power, and we have the dog. Everything's looking pretty nice. But you also agree that the CD32 version's music isn't as good? Usually not. I haven't tried the CD32 version of this, but like Brian the Lion, a lot of other games that I can't think of right now, they're just often very generic, the CD32 version. Not memorable, like the quality's higher, but it just isn't good. Okay, doggy, go forward. Oh, ooh, that was fast. That wasn't necessary. We need those. Oh, there goes the dog. I pressed too many times. Almost lost it. That final moment that the boss dies and the screen readjusts. For a moment, you're not sure what enemies are acting, what are not. It's a scary moment. 40 minutes. It takes me 40 minutes to get to this spot. This is not where you soft lock, because this is the teleport stage, so you get all the key parts after you fight the boss. It's the next 2 levels after this. It's quite nice and pretty. I would have to check that out. We were talking about trying it out after we beat this. Maybe I should start saying if we beat it. Uh-oh. Oh. Ooh! Okay. You don't have to kill that. You can just go. Uh-oh. Got lucky there. There's another one. Shit. Very hectic start to the level. Close to death multiple times. Have to wait here. Gosh, I was just keeping an eye on that, like, in the corner of my eye and saw flames, so I wasn't sure which one had fired. It was my fault. I'm always scared of the lightning getting me. It's a nice little volley there. Didn't die before this part, but we did. How am I missing that bat? Oh, barking power. Not sure if that will help, but. Oh! Maybe I should have. Oh! There's still a guy here behind the column. Okay, we got the barking power back. I was kind of going back and forth. Should I have the shield? Should I have the barking power? I don't think we can kill that dude before we get here. And the boss is super fast with the barking power. Only boss it doesn't seem to work against is the last one. Making this look easy now, but it hasn't been. Missed that. I like the shield. Ride at a fair you visited as a child? You had to pedal like on a bicycle inside a cage, and if you went fast enough and kept up the moment, the ride would always make it over the top, basically on a circle. Oh, I've seen those. I've never tried one of those. I don't think Finland has ever had a place with that. Bats? Oh, early. Sometimes that bat comes from underneath and flies through the ceiling, which shouldn't happen, but sometimes does. Uh-oh, why did... Oh. Okay. Wow! I made a mistake there, but didn't have to pay for it. Can I just get that bat like that? Ah! Oh, the momentum. The momentum got me. I could just wait here and get it like that. You can still get that life back. Use the dog to kill that one. There we go. Again, first level in World 5 is just, you know, you have the skills, you can do it. You can get through with 9 lives. Get through without dying. It's the next 2 levels that will decide my fate here. Usually. Of course I can't blow it afterwards as well. No, without question that can happen, but it's usually a soft lock does it. There is a question mark block up here. Somewhere. See, I've been trying to figure out what... Oh, it's there. Okay, so that's why the platform is there. Maybe that sometimes has the key. Maybe that's why I keep getting soft lock, because I haven't checked for that question mark block. Hasn't activated earlier. Very good, like that's another complaint I have. That's how the snowflake thing is supposed to work. But unfortunately, sometimes it only freezes some of the enemies, not all of them. Can you follow me here? Also, we got the gorilla key. That's sometimes a problem because these guys love to disappear. They go the wrong way and then they disappear. Well, if that now had the key, we missed out on it. Is this level done? Not in a good way. Okay. Love to see key pieces. What luck there? And then not so much luck because this is hiding behind that goddamn orb there. That was mean. Can't shoot that guy if the orb is still active. Did we despawn this orb? Oh, shit. That was a stupid mistake. We have done everything we can on this side, unless there was an enemy that just wasn't spawned. Oh! He didn't even do the animation of actually... Oh, the shield didn't help me from that. We landed on this platform here, and it didn't still count it. I guess we hit the enemy before it. But... So, try to do this then. Case this gives us a key. This is a stupid way of doing it because now we need to get a perfect jump up from here, which is super difficult, and we'll probably die trying it. Okay, we didn't. It's good. Hopefully now this works. There are so many enemies there. Yeah. You saw him flash? Saw him flash as blue, and all these guys are like, just doesn't work like it's supposed to, and you can't rely on it, and yet you have to make it through this. I really don't like that. It shouldn't be a matter of luck if a special weapon actually freezes them like it should. I'm gonna take my chances and... Whoa! Those are also random. There's no pattern in those. Just fun. Hopefully this is the last keep. It's not. We're still missing one. And if this guy here doesn't have it, this is a dead run. He doesn't. So I can't get to the end of this level. There's nothing else to activate. There's no other enemies. This is it. Unless there are new spawns, which we won't have time to get to, as you can see. Time limit is almost over. And then it becomes really difficult. Oh. Oh, only thing you can do? Go through the level. Try to find something. You probably won't. Hey, Leo. Welcome. Thank you so much for raiding. How did it go for you? What were you doing? Seeing you taking part in Amiga August. That's awesome. For 8-bit gamers, Twentin X33. Is that like C Bay? Hey, your mom. Yeah. So we are soft locked. Either the game didn't spawn all enemies, and some of those enemies had the key parts, or one of the key parts was in a question mark block that got despawned. There doesn't seem to be enemies up there. There you see the time limit thing. Thank you so much for the follow. We are going through Fire and Ice, and I've not been having a good time with it because of this and the next stage. Keep constantly soft locking us. They do not spawn all the key parts, so I can't finish the stage. It takes me about an hour to get here, so it's been a little bit rough. We have made it to the last, which I think is the last level and last boss fight and all that, last form of it, hopefully, a couple of times. But what's really pulling me back, or you know, keeping me in chains and not progressing in the game, is the fact that it keeps soft locking us in 5.2 and 5.3. We're streaming Doman co-op. Oh, Doman. That's... or is it Doman? That's a fun game that not too many people know of. You beat it. Awesome. Got to the jungle level. The game is still fun until that point. Hey, Spyman. Hopefully everybody is having a pleasant day. I'm Retro Demiurgi. Welcome all raiders. I mostly do Amiga. This month, Wednesdays are early Windows because of August for the Windows. But usually we do NES on Wednesdays. It's not the Fire and Ice you're familiar with. Yeah, it's a very different game from the NES one.
I can't remember when I've had a more
No enemies up there either. So, conclusion, we can't beat this level. And, we need to restart. Otherwise, you would exit right here. We don't have all the key pieces, and we can't get them. But that's fun. Back to the start we go. Yeah, go check out Ilya. Been doing a lot of Amiga this month, taking part in Amiga August. Check their highlights, vids, clips, about page. Spell X33843. Okay, it'll just be X33 then. If that's fine. I was thinking like maybe it's lead speak. I did a lot of, made a lot of mistakes in that run as well, I gotta say. But the end result was the same. Soft lock. It was telling me that you were streaming this, or I was, rather. Yeah, really appreciate the raid. And I appreciate you taking part in Amiga August as well. That's awesome to see new people come on in. Spreading the law. Your name is pronounced Susan. That I know. Hey, Susan. I'm hearing Doc Squeezy toys in the background. Somebody is having an episode. So yeah, that's pretty much been how our runs go. We do alright, we get to level 5, 2 with 9 lives. Sometimes we do better, sometimes we do worse, but most of the time we get soft locked. It's not being fun in that sense. I wouldn't mind it if it happened in the first world and you were good after you finished that one, but as it is, it's quite demoralizing. Doing an hour of tiptoeing around, because you do need to get there with 9 lives. Can't really rush it too much, not with my skills. And then you just feel like you're robbed of it. And there's still level 5-3, which is even harder. And more likely to soft lock you. Oh, can I... Go back. It's been great so far discovering games in this new platform. So you haven't played any Amiga before this? That's pretty great. You have a lot of good games to explore, for sure. Amiga exclusive games, or Amiga originals, for that matter. Also, like, some ports, very few, are actually, like, really good on Amiga. From arcade games. Most of the time, don't play Amiga ports. They suck ass, especially games that you know from NES. But Buster Bros is a really good one, known as Pang on Amiga. Bonk's Adventure, known as BZ Kid on Amiga. It's a really good port. Rotland, Rainbow Islands, that's a good one.
G'day, mate.
Don't play Street Fighter, don't play Final Fights. Never played an Amiga game in your life until you streamed Turrican in the beginning of this month. Nice. I like Turrican 2 the best of that series, but I did play through all of the Amiga Turrican games. I still want to try the Super Nintendo Turrican games that are different. Mega Turrican is pretty much the same on Mega Drive and Amiga. I think they changed some stuff. Well, I should say it the other way around, because Mega Turrican was made for Mega Drive first, and then ported to Amiga. Actually, no Turrican game is assigned for Amiga originally. Even Turrican 2 is a C64 game. And that blew my mind when I learned that, because I always thought that, you know, Turrican is the Amiga mascot. Came from the Desert? Yeah, that's an awesome game. I didn't really appreciate it back in the day as much, because it seemed like one of those too complex games that my big brother played, but I couldn't understand. But it's a one session game, really. If you're totally like new with the game, it might take you 2 or 3 streams, but if you've seen it, usually it doesn't take you too long to figure it out. You wish giant deserts. Yeah. Usually I only attack them. Best Amiga exclusive games. Agony would be on the top of my list. Rough and Tumble. Walker, I don't think came out on anything else. ATR, All Terrain Racing. The original Stardust. It's super tough, but I like it more than the Super Stardust. Super Frog was also on DOS. I'm just looking at my stickers, which are classic Amiga games I liked back in the day, but could never finish, and have since gotten my revenge on. Magic Pockets is fun. It's an acquired taste though. Exclusive Amiga and good one at the same time, so a game that is not playable on other systems. Yeah. It's not found on other systems. A lot of Amiga originals have been ported to other systems and are maybe more known from other systems, like Flashback or... Well, I don't usually have this kind of knowledge to make notions like this, so I end up talking with my ass. I'd rather not do that. But I know Flashback is one. I'm gonna mention that. I think this was developed for the Atari and Amiga, and then ported to DOS. Worms started on Amiga. That's a pretty big game. Lemmings, I guess, too. Yeah, Worms started on Amiga. The director's cut is pretty good. We do a tournament on that every year in March. I won't go on record for Lemmings, but I'm pretty sure. Solid Gold has excellent music. I was kind of thinking of that. That could be a nice Amiga month challenge, because not many people maybe know of that game. Oh, maybe wait until... I was trying to do that snowflake thing, but it requires surprisingly a lot of time to activate it. No! Okay, let's pick up more of these. You can get more snowflakes, which are kind of the smart bomb of the game, from those clouds, but when you do, they will eventually turn into storm clouds, and then they start striking lightning, and you will die. Or your dog will die. Like Worms 2 on PC, but old school look and feel of Worms 1. Yeah, that's my favorite Worms. I'm not really that big of a Worms guy, but still. That's... like visually and, you know, game mechanics wise, that's my favorite. The Ninja Rope is pretty broken in the first versions, but still a lot of fun. Maybe that's why it's a lot of fun. I didn't need to use that, but I did, so good. The basic mechanic here is that you need to freeze an enemy before you touch it and shatter it. The problem is that frozen enemies block shots, and usually they stay kind of hidden behind each other, and you do have to touch the enemy, break it, and you do have to go quite a bit into their sprite to actually break them. Kind of the hitbox is working against you. Ooh, that shield is nice. Okay, we have the full key, so I don't have to go back. Did not want to lose that life, though. Yep. Because I usually lose a life there. And another. This is going great. That's also one of the problems that you don't necessarily pick up on the first time you start playing this. The fact that you can't look up or down and there's very limited view distance, and the fact that the enemies spawn off-screen and can shoot you from off-screen creates a very big disadvantage for you. Which seems artificial. And, you know, artificial difficulty kind of makes me mad. Don't like that. And I can't attack the enemies off screen. If I want to use the snowflake thing, I have to see them on screen. Otherwise, they can shoot me from off screen. Not really balanced. I don't know how many key parts I have. That's another thing, especially like if you're doing a long stage. You won't know if you have all the key pieces until you get to the finish. Okay, the dog is dead. There you go. Marathon stream until I finish. I would like to do that, but I have to work later today. My shift starts in 4 hours, so that's the limit. I will try not to do too many resets because the limited time. Now I'm a little bit worried because we have so few lives at the moment. And we're probably gonna lose at least one or more. In this stage. Info says you like playing multiplayer games and trying to challenge you, but you also play football games, less into sports games. It depends on the football game. I was really into Pro Evolution Soccer 08 and 2010. Oh, it didn't despawn the snowball. It should. Or does that enemy work different from the others? I wouldn't be surprised when it comes to this game that there are no rules. Four lives. That's not good. I wonder if I should go to the extra secret level. Come on, doggy. Take care of those. Yeah, I can't really go in there because they keep freezing at the different time. But we try to go in and kill them. One of them will die and the other one will kill me. Not really ideal. We'll probably exit this level at most with 4 lives. There are many extra lives in the next stage, but I'm not feeling good about this. But that's what happens when you get soft locked. Like, just mentally it's hard to take. So you kind of get complacent and try to just get back to a good run as fast as you can, but you can't do that with this game. You have to go slow and steady. But Sierra Soccer is a good one. That game I can play on Amiga. It's probably an Amiga exclusive, but not many people would know about it. Yeah, the fact you can't look down, yeah, or up. If you could change the camera to view a little bit farther up and then activate the snowflake thing, that would be great. If you could look down before you jump down, that would be great. Game lets you do neither. It was also a problem with a big sprite game like Brian the Lion. But the good games, the really good games, like, say, James Bond 2, actually have that feature. No, doggy, go and kill the monster. This was you supposed to do? I've never... Oh, no, never mind. Ran out of luck there with the question mark block. Oh, does the last bird have the key? Where is the key? Oh, this is pretty terrible too, because when the bird spawns, it will have more eggs to throw at us, and it will. It will throw those eggs. Play a lot of SWAS. Yeah, we do a tournament on that every January as well. Or rather, we do a tournament on that as well. But that's every January. But it's just not a game that I ever enjoyed too much. Yeah, it's the last bird who has the last key, and it wouldn't spawn. And now when it will spawn, it will do that. Because I can't see it when I'm coming up, and I can't kill it before I see it. That's fun. I still can't see the key. Further here? Did it drop somewhere I didn't pick it up from? Oh, there we go. That's really weird that it didn't follow me. Because the keys, like, actually get drawn towards you when you're close to them. 3 lives. That's probably the worst I've done. Ever since we have kind of gotten this game down. So we have 4. It's not an extra life here, but we can get 1 from the dog. There's another one at 2 on the next. We might get back to 9 lives if I just don't make any mistakes. Yeah, on this channel, yeah. Every January. So if you live in Europe or East Coast in the States, or just close to, you know, generally close to the European servers, you can take part in it. Just need Amiga Live, and you need to register. I might just do this. Tournament. Should probably mention that Buddy Blow's Galactic Tournament is next Friday. GameNight.com. Let's pin that. Let's still pin stuff. The only thing you need to download is Amiga Live and check that your controller works. Check that it works online, so the program gets to the firewall, and you're good to go. Hey, I forgot about the point one up here. We have 5. We can finish this level with 6. I can chop this guy, but I'd rather not. There we go. Should be safe. I feel this world and the 4th one have the weakest songs, but all the other ones are really, really good, so it doesn't matter. Go, doggy, go! Okay, 6 lives. Amiga Sports Esports was also a lot of online playing, since you can't just drive across Europe anytime to meet up in someone's living room. There's also, there's a live league. You can start from the amateur leagues and progress like a team in actual football. They also organize tournaments, both online and local. It's pretty cool for an old game like that. There's still a lot of activity. Playavelli has actually, like, he's one of the main dudes running that stuff. He's actually participated in our tournaments. At least once. And he won it. And then we shipped his mug to him, the competition prize. And it was broken. Destroyed in shipping. Only occurrence of that I know of. Like, I've gotten so many mugs. Not to toot my own horn, but just to say that they all survived the shipping. Oh! That was scary! Never again. Unless some other pro sports players in there. What was one? Name starts with an R, I think. He's also won one of the tournaments. Quite the epic final. But usually our tournaments have people who who are maybe playing the game for the first time, or for the first time in 30 years or something. So it's very casual. Some people don't even touch the game before the tournament. I don't believe I have the worm key. Am I wrong? Oh, expecting I hit that. Now we do need this. You. We have the shield, so I'm good with that. This stage. Just checking if I can get another one. The barking power is good. Not necessary for this stage. I'm really scared about the keys. I almost feel like I didn't get a key. Oh, damn it. From the little maggots. We'll see that now. There's 2 keys. Oh, thank you. Hit that. Oh, shield. Ah, snowflake. Okay, up to 8 lives. Damn it. Damn it. Peace. Like the other guy isn't shooting at us anymore. That was almost speedrun efficient. Speedrun level. Once I started climbing, not before of it. Of course, you would just go for the climb instantly. Oh, another shield. Note to self, don't read chat while playing this game. Okay. Go. Didn't get the fish kill. Yes, key part. Okay. That makes me a lot more confident in making it through this level. We don't have to track back here after we get up. After I removed the bucket jumps, I should fix that message. I have a lot of new TTV emotes. I'm jumping after I get a good spawn here. Oh, almost fell off. I don't like platforms like this where you're not sure how far you can go in it. Not a fan. So now we just have to keep killing the fish until they give us a key. I usually try to wait for a fish that jumps high to have a shot at it. You also have to wait to just make sure that it's frozen before you make the jump. There we go. As far as I know, you can't kill all the fish. And that's kind of worrying that that's a thing in this game. That respawning enemies can give you key pieces, because that means that in World 5 that's also possible. No, oh. I just can't catch that platform. And it has some of those respawning dudes on top of the birds. 5-3. But they might necessarily... Oh! Fuck! Fuck! I hate that eagle. I really do. Well, we'll finish with, I did have a shield. I could have used that. That's stupid, but then again, we will make it to the end with maximum amount of life, so it doesn't really matter. I screenshotted the minimaps once we first got here, but we've now redone this game so many times that I don't need them anymore. So that was fun. We had the worst start we've ever had to, you know, to a full run. Oh, look at that. We despawned a fish there. Better try to get it back. There he goes. And now it's gonna kill us. Well, it had a key, so it was pretty important to respawn it. Yeah, I don't like the fact that you can despawn enemies that you have to kill in order to progress in the game. I'll wait for the bubble so I don't accidentally jump further up than I want to. Wait for the calamari pattern. There it goes. I never tried to freeze them there. Looking for the barking power. Nope. Have to go here. Yep. Oh, that was a good one. Better shoot in case there are unexpected enemies. Now we're gonna go after the calamari because we can actually reach them. Okay. Haven't paid any attention to what key pieces, if any, I've collected so far. There's one. Okay, we have 3. I just don't know where I got them from. I'm pretty sure we don't have a piranha key, and I saw 3 of them. 3 piranhas. Swim that way. I'd rather do this now. Maybe take a death and I might be able to reach that. Nice. Another one. Awesome. I tried to hop on that turtle. Oh, that's a good one. Still no luck with the piranha key. I don't think there are other piranhas than up here, and I don't think we got a key from them still. Okay, let's ride the turtle. No, swim upwards, you dummy. That was mean. Luckily the crab turned. That's good. I'm just gonna have to go check if we indeed did have the Piranha Key. I'm gonna get rid of those power-ups first so we don't lose our barking power, which is relatively important. Like that crab right there, it can easily kill you. Because you kind of have to jump down to see it. It is possible to kind of see his eyes before you go down. I feel like we have to go back up. I don't dare go near him. Whenever you freeze something and don't kill it, it becomes more resistant to the freezing power. Yeah, we'll have to go find another piranha. Pretty sure that's the key we're missing. Used half of our time limit. Oh, there's a key piece. Just sitting on the bottom there. We were able to run past that too. I have to pay more attention. In a better mood today to play this game for some reason. But then again, we got soft lock 3 times yesterday. I've now only been through it once. So it might change drastically. I'm pretty stoked at having a kind of salvage this run after that very poor beginning. Yeah, me too. I would have preferred if they didn't try this unique thing and just went for the more basic key parts spread around the level. Because that would also make you go through the whole level. You would see it all. You would get more content out of it. It wouldn't be random, apart from the enemies behaving a little bit differently. But I would enjoy it much more, I think, if it did just the regular find where the key pieces are thing. Well, we don't need that. Yeah, we're doing a teleport, so we don't need that. Waterbender done. Now this is the more... That should be good. Yes! Uh-oh. Nice, okay, good. You have to get either one of them. You have to get one of them, and then jump to the opposite side. Where that enemy is. It's the most consistent I've found that part to be. Because again, you can't see where you're jumping to. Kind of doing it, not even kind of doing it blind, you're doing it blind, and then you just might get hit when you jump up. The enemy's there. Bender. Oh. Swimming up this time. I'm scared of that behavior. We're gonna just do that. Didn't like how unpredictable that guy was there. I haven't explored this level at all, by the way. As soon as we found this exit here, for all I know, that level might have a serious number of one-ups everywhere. But I rather just use that because I know it leads to the exit. We got the Piranha Key, which is pretty much the most important one. Okay, watch out for the Bigfoot. It's coming from above. Bigfoot and Piranha. Ooh. Luckily this guy came out. Oh, we got that key as well. Can we have a crab key here? That'd be awesome. Don't come up here. Hey, Jamie. Sonic-esque level design. Just not going that fast. What is Sonic-esque about it? I'm not really that familiar with Sonic games. A lot of slopes usually, I think, to get you to max speed. Oh! That was almost super unfortunate. Only missing one key piece, and I think it's from the slow fish. Ooh, that was almost a death. I don't think we have the calamari key, though. Yeah, maybe we got the little fish. Oh, there it is. No! That's alright. There's an extra life. We can get an extra life. Just means that we're gonna have to put our life at risk. So that's the less convenient part. $40,000 would be an extra life, so we could bank on that as well. I'm gonna kill this because it means that we're gonna have fewer spawns of that enemy. Okay, can we survive this? I didn't even see the crab before I had already jumped and frozen it. Alright, there we go. Full lives, world 4. Definitely didn't look like we would get there when we started. Okay, just be mindful. It's good that I took that little. You saw me stop for like 2 seconds. I thought I was in level 2 of this world, and I was about to make a huge mistake. Luckily, I didn't. Oh. Oh yeah, we frozen once. So now we can't get the caterpillar. I hope that the third caterpillar there does not have the key. Otherwise, we have got to do this again. I don't really enjoy. Good doggy. Good doggy. This is the last one. Okay, good stage. Don't need to do that. Reason I always do. As far as I know, it's the only kind of level exit you don't get a 1-up for, even when you have the dog with you. Although maybe I should try to make the dog jump into it, then I could get an extra life. I haven't thought about that. So I'm not sure how to make the dog go to an exit like that. Okay, let's just do it with the dog. No risk. Okay, bird key, good. Wait for the flames to go. Fucked over by another blow dart. No, just go forward, dude. There we go. Good. Oh, shit. He didn't kill that dude, even though he was right there. alright, that's alright. Do we have all the key pieces? I'm not sure. Oh, very late. That's a good hit. Go forward, doggy. Go forward. Go battle the tail fin. Go battle the tail fin, dude. Now turn back. Shoot. There we go. Oh, this is scary. Hopefully the dog doesn't abandon us. Nice. I hate how the screen realigns after the boss is dead. And killing the boss doesn't clear the little what do you call those guys? Minions it has. So these are enemies that you have in the later stages. These blow dart dudes. And oh, that's a platform. Oh. Okay. Did not know that. Has never happened. Oh, don't. No. Nope. That has never happened either, that those guys attack me from that side of the... It's nice. It's nice that it throws new stuff at you. Keeps things fresh, right? Now it despawned the other guy. So if that one has the key, I'm pretty fucked, but I don't want to come back here. Since there's no safe way to get on that platform. One up from there. That was wasted 2 lives right there. Very unfortunate. But the keys don't matter here. That's right. It's a teleport level. Focus Demi. I have gotten lucky with the back kills lately. Did not happen this time. Okay, interesting. Tried to use the snowflake thing, but... Okay. Oof. That was close. Yeah, sometimes it feels like the game is stealing some of that charge momentum from you. Okay, we should be still fine. We should be still fine here. Small jumps. Once I forgot why that pattern had worked for me, and I just kept doing big jumps and got constantly boned when I was landing. The shield would be nice. Oh, the shield is there. Yes. We'll use that one as we go through the tough section. Don't die anymore. Still salvage this. Bats. Actually surprised there is a bat here, because the bat was there previously as well. This is now super bad. Yeah, because those track your movement, those guys. Trying to do that part. It's difficult. Okay. Is a mood, yeah. You would be familiar with that mood, wouldn't you? It wasn't gonna turn like I wanted it to. I don't want to play games anymore. That's a bit more drastic. I hope I don't get to that point. That was almost stupid. Almost stupid actually is stupid, so it was stupid. Nope. Well, it's a super fun game when the key mechanic works, like how you exit levels. But when it doesn't, it makes me hate this game. Like, with a working level exit method, this is an 11 out of 10 game. When it doesn't work, it's a 2 or 1 out of 10 game. Because it's a pretty basic, you know, feature of a game. Being able to finish levels. Far Nice was the score and then the title, I guess. That. Awesome! Awesome! Good start. It's a Master System port. Yeah, it is very much a diminished version of whatever this is. Okay, good start. We got the Gorilla Key, we got the Blow Dart Guy key, and we got a key from the Orb. That bodes well for us. Let's see if it holds up. Next challenge, freezing this son of a bitch here. Oh, it doesn't. And then suddenly later it does. Who knows? Who knows how that works? The game is full of stuff that doesn't seem to work like it should. So, I don't know. Oh! It didn't freeze! Oh, shit. And now we will take even more. Oh, it's scary. Could use the snowflake thing, but again, I don't know if it would freeze everything or nothing. Or just every other. Where's the other gorilla? We lost him, but that doesn't matter because we have the key from them. Okay, sadly, no key from there. Turn. Guy. Dude. What the hell is that guy doing? You're supposed to track your movement. Okay, so we're looking for the shaman key. Let's see if we can freeze him this way. And I still didn't kill him. I was like, well, now he's frozen, so I can get him. But I still didn't. Oh, I hate when they cover each other's asses like that. No. Still, the gorilla up there isn't spawning. So if that would have held a key, it would be pretty bad for us. But we did get the gorilla key in the beginning. Although, this is one of those bullshit levels that makes it possible for one enemy type to spawn multiple keys. Shit. Okay, well, that happened. Okay, if that has a key part, we're dead. This platform, by the way, is random, and you have to jump it in exactly right time to be able to get that boost up there, now that we lost the question mark blocks. And this level has a tight time limit, so this is super fun. And when you do get up there, you are holding the up button, so you'll jump again immediately when you reach the platform and die, because there are so many people up there. So that's another piece of excellent design there. Two snowflakes, and that guy doesn't freeze. Don't you just love the mechanics in this game? It's so consistent. He should freeze from the first one, by the way. Like, that's how it's supposed to work. Sometimes it just doesn't, and there's no explanation as to why. All key parts still. We didn't play well this level. Wow, that almost reached us. We have lost way too many lives. And we might lose more here, because getting on this boulder is a little bit sus as well. It hurts you if you land on it the wrong way. Here we go. Okay, one RNG check left, and it's this level. The reason is that once you drop down here, the exit is here. If you find out down here, and when you get to the exit, that you don't have all the key pieces, you can't go back up. It's not a thing. You can't backtrack on this level. So if something doesn't spawn up here, keys are all in the question mark blocks instead of the random enemies. Everything else is nightmare. It's supposedly like a lot shorter as well, but that sounds like a good change. However, in this version, if you shoot a question mark block, then go away and come back, the question mark block has disappeared. My question is, if that question mark block was supposed to spawn a key, which I think is determined when the level is loading, like right now, what happens then? So, what I assume is happening when we get softlock is that there are endlessly spawning enemies here using the birds. And if they can spawn a key, you should just keep killing them until you get the key part. Now, what happens if I kill the birds instead? I don't know, because I would need this to bring them down. And I have to use one of them here in the beginning, maybe. What I could have done last level is try to take more snowflakes, but it's very strict on the timing, or the timer is very strict. So I usually don't go for that. There's another option here, this cloud here, which we should take really, for World 7, if we get there. But my tactic will be, we go down here, we do this, climbing up. We don't go here first. We endeavor up here. Hopefully get the birds done. I wonder if I should try to kill this plant here. The barking doesn't hurt it, so it would be a gamble because it's hard to kill. It's a little bit easier here where the platform is protecting us from the shots. It shoots fast, so you have to do... Even the quick jumps are a little bit too slow for the pattern. But if they can hold a key, then I have to kill them. It's very scary, this level, because this is the make or break, just like the previous level is. Original hardware, no. I have the Simulant Amiga mechanical keyboard, which is based on kind of like the A500, but it is emulation. I do have some joysticks for Amiga up there that I use sometimes, but not for difficult games. So I do tend to use real hardware controllers, like for when we do Nintendo. I have different kinds of Nintendo controllers. NES. I have controllers for Super Nintendo, Mega Drive, Master System, PlayStation.
You're under rest. He's less than half full.
Still less than half full. Dude, get some breakfast. Tattoo is his favorite. I'll ask. No, it's my least favorite. But it's fun to try that out every once in a while to remember how bad I had it when I was a kid. Trying to play these games. And that's why I didn't finish the games. Just having some. Alright, good. So it was like a positive half full now. Half of the breakfast still yet to be finished up. So this level starts in a very evil way. There's a lot of action here. I usually die once. And now I'm kind of trying to figure out if I should use a snowflake, because I usually do, to get through it, or not, because I kind of need to later on. Barking works. Okay, we have the snowflakes left. That's a good start. Lure out the bats. Good. Didn't fall through the platform, just the intended way. Have to do a little bit smaller of a jump to get underneath this guy. What, 3 key pieces already? This started out well because these gorillas should have more. We need 2. We didn't get a key from the bats. That's 1. But what is the 3rd? A mini boss? Well, it's the only time we see one of those, so maybe kinda. Night shifts on the weekend still messing up your sleep rhythm. Yeah, I get that. Have to try and practice with Sega 3-button Mega Drive pad instead of the TAC2 before Friday's tournament? Ooh, I wouldn't be able to do that. Is there only one bird or multiple? I think there's one here. I can't bring down the bird. Yeah, that's why I don't wanna. That's why I don't wanna do that. That's why I don't wanna try and fight this guy. Barks don't help, by the way. Okay, we got him. There's nothing you can do here. No question mark blocks or anything. Oh, I didn't notice that. Fuck. It's not the worst. We need only the back key, but that poses a problem. Yeah, it has different colored pants and all that. Okay. So I did screw up a lot of that. I'm not proud of how this has gone. Usually die here because I accidentally land on the platform. Even though I don't have to go that close. And I always learn the lesson just after dying, not before. But earlier in these levels, the birds can't have key parts. And since we haven't gotten a key from the bats, I believe that's the thing. And now it comes down to how many guys spawn downstairs. We can get super unlucky with that. If this bat has the key, we'll make this a lot easier. He has it. No! Holy shit, that volley of arrows. That was crazy. Oh, no keys, no snowballs from there. So we're just gonna go. This is a potential run now. I still don't know if you can die in these levels. I can't figure it out. The bonus levels? I bet you die if you fall down. Yeah, you can. I assume. I've never died in these levels, but there are enemies here. At least stuff that I can shoot. But this is like, it's very hard to say like what is a platform and what is not a platform. So I'm just constantly like edge of my seat trying to determine like where I can stand. Like that thing, I can shoot that thing. But I'm not sure if it can hurt me. I don't know.
You should let him slap you around some.
No, I don't want to, Lance, because I might die. Such a scary stage. I will feel so stupid if I do die here. I never have. And there's another one. Where was the one up at? It feels like a bonus stage. The level stage name was collect the bonuses, but this is such an evil game that it still might kill you. Blind jump. No! No, there was an enemy there. Is this a platform? It is? Okay. This is not the route I usually take. Ah! thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We are in the very last level, I hope. And we have a decent amount of lives. It's not the best run we've had. The best has been 7. But on the best run, we only lost 1 life before the boss fight here. The problematic phase is this one. Usually we get through this one quite nicely. There's another problematic part here with an enemy you can't kill, but you have to evade. And there's also a mummy at the same time, so you have to time it pretty nicely. And then another tough spot here. Yeah, just beat the game and be done with it. I would so much like to. But if stuff starts to go wrong, it goes wrong fast. Sure, the painting? Oh, you painted this level? Oh, Roger Dean painted it? Yeah, go ahead and share it. Links are allowed. Okay. Oh, interesting. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, it must have been. Okay. Go fast in the beginning, I think. No idea what I got. Nope, it's dead. No, so far back. Oh, okay. 1 death, that's fine. I'm hoping there's like a 1-up somewhere here, but seems to not be. Okay, just hang tight. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, first section. Dude, it's scary. Okay. Fire guy with whom we cannot kill. No, fuck. I thought I would be faster than that. Okay, got lucky there with that shot. Got lucky with that shot. There's one more. Oh, there was 2 more. Okay, that's good. Do we try to kill these guys? There's so many of them. Oh, they all followed me. Barking power does nothing. Shield would be nice. That was good. Okay. It's time for the last boss. What I assume is the last boss. And the very epic tune. Oh, I'm so scared now. Delayed jumps for the flame. And then when you land, jump towards the enemy. Then, the last form, go to the top, bottom right corner, keep ducking and shooting, and then jump when it gets close. I hope. Well, it didn't even bounce when I did it that late. There he comes. Shit! Oh, that was too late. Fuck. Let's remember to get up there as soon as possible. Shit. Fuck, we have 3 lives. No, we can't do that as well. I didn't know. Fuck! A pattern is crazy! No! Shit, that's a tough boss. Like, it seems like it's totally random, that pattern too. When we were last time when we were standing on the bottom right corner and we just kept shooting, it would do this, blah blah blah, and then attack us. And then I could have just jumped over it, and then it seemed to reset here. This time it was very different. And I had so many snowflakes too, and it just didn't matter. The guy took it all. But that was a fun run because the game worked like it should. You go back and you think about, yeah, that one death we took in the first form. Could we have gotten past that? Also, it was a little bit more sudden, the change to the final form, while we were in the middle. And we instantly got killed that way. If I could have instantly reacted to that and just, you know, now I know that the pattern isn't set to what I thought it was. If you go to the nearest corner and just keep shooting the snowflake things, we might have a better shot, but we might not have that next time. I cannot pick up that pattern that it does. Best run so far, and I thought I had it once I started hitting those snowflakes. Alas, I did not. I'm gonna check the VOD a little bit to see what it looks like. Yeah, the main boss spawned while we were still dodging one of the flame strikes. That did not happen last time. That was crazy. But does the tail hurt us? Is it only the face? I think it's only the face that hurts us, but I cannot pick up what the pattern is. Like sometimes it goes up and then, oh wow, it's very complex. And then it corners us. Once I kind of got into the fight, we didn't lose that many lives. Like I stayed alive for a long time, but how it started, super sudden, and it still had that other flame bouncing around. And I didn't know if I was supposed to dodge just the head or the tail as well. It seems that it's only the head. That makes it easier. It seems that it is targeting you a little bit, but it's kind of hard to say how you can fool the movement of the head. Maybe don't stay in the very corner, because then you don't have a way out. Just a little bit forward, and then you can go left or right. That feels like a good approach. But let's hope we can do another run. Because it's entirely dependent on the RNG in level 5, 2, and 3. Yeah, that was a good run. And as I keep saying, like, when everything works, it's fun. It's fun to play the game. So that will also be good for the game. We will end on a high note. The game having worked as it should. And we will kind of get some of that bad taste out. But I will always remember this game as designed in a faulty way. Doc? Woof, woof. Yeah. Quit barking and get up there. The dog's default move is to find the highest place it can go to, but it sometimes has trouble figuring out how he can actually jump up there. I'm happy this didn't happen during the run. Because when that happens, I can't even... maybe emulation pause might stop it. I still don't know what makes that happen. And it's kind of bothering my speedruns as well. Full key. And the percentage is not near 100 because we're not doing all the secrets and all that. So you can't finish this game while not having 100%. I don't know if you can finish this game having 100% because we've found stuff that makes you pick and choose, basically, what you do. Although I guess you could always, like, clear the level up until the end and then take the secret passage. But you would never be able to destroy the question mark block that you use to jump into the exits. Maybe that doesn't count towards... Maybe that doesn't count towards the percentage you have completed. Also, forget this one up. Comes with a delay. Man, if we would get to the final world with 9 lives, I think we would have it now. The last boss is stronger than I thought. Also, like, what would be... The barking doesn't help, so we would probably wanna pick this kind of a special weapon that shoots a spread shot, so we get more shots in. But you can't pick what you get. You get what you get. Go with that. But yeah, it's very like, it's a complex boss fight. I feel like it would take me save state practicing to figure out exactly how you fool it, how you dodge it, and all that. Obviously, we're not doing that. And to put a boss like that at the end of a game that's this hard, it's a bold move. But I would enjoy this challenge if I was able to finish World 5 every time I, play well enough. It's also comforting to know that we have a shot at it, even if we finish World 5 with only World 5 with only 3 lives or something. We can still do it. Oh, look at that. The guy just exploded. So it will be at least half an hour till we get to World... Oh, no! Thank you, dog. Saved my ass there. Before we get to World 5 again. I think there was a bird that didn't, that despawned there. There's a secret passage there to get to the next level, but I don't like it since it makes it harder to finish that level. Have to kind of backtrack. Ah, there's the bird. We do need to... It keeps despawning. See, I don't like this. I have to kill all enemies, but... you never know, like, how and when they're gonna spawn. If they're gonna spawn. It's definitely a design flaw right there. Oh, that was a key part. Oh, the dog is having dreams. Did I enable the dog cam? Oh no, I left it off. Right. Now it's on. They're not on the bed though. What? Is there another snowball? Yeah, climbs like that are really unfair when you consider the mechanics of not being able to look up, have to climb up, can't see when they fire those shots. I'm doing better than last time though. Although I think we were doing fine up until this level. Rick Danger's Icicle? Well, Rick Danger's 2 Icicle. And they knew what they were doing there, like, the enemies coming towards you, either from high above or low, so you can't shoot them. I'm very aware of what they were doing. Where's the bird? Way up there. Field is good, but we lost it. Double damage. I am using a lot more snowflakes nowadays, or today, rather, just to make it faster when it comes to those birds. And that was a good spawn. Last time we died, was it 2 or 3 times there? Oh, definitely going better now. You can't use these snowballs to your advantage. You can push them around and actually freeze enemies using them. I only noticed that a while ago because they also hurt you when they're moving. Hey, Spitfire, welcome. Oh, we have the full key. Awesome. We just made it to... No, we had the best run we've had so far, pretty much. Oh, very, very generous. Out there. Don't stay there, dog. It will kill you. Yeah, but the last boss proved to be proved to be too strong. We had a lot of snowflake shots that we actually hit as well, and we still couldn't take him down. Yeah, but now we know more of it. You know what the hitbox is. We still don't know what the pattern is or how it works. Nothing like that, but we are more prepared for it. And we seem to be getting more consistent with the last level as well. I hope it's the last level. I don't know. See, it's there, and those shots would have hit him, but I can't kill him off screen. The pellets stopped working. Oh, that's evil. Collect the key. Oh, that was not nice. Everything that decided to spawn right there. Doggy, come down here. Thank you. No, come down. Ooh, let the dogs up. Ooh, 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 ooh. I do want those, but I'm not gonna go for them yet. The dog is not safe. Get the dog to follow me here. Then we'll deal with that. Give me oh, got a snowflake, so we don't have to take Aspen here. Nice. Pretty came with us. Thank you, doggy. Ah, I was just getting to that question mark block. Don't you dare throw anything at me. 8 lives is really good. I usually expect to lose 1 life there. It's mostly because of the bird, not the boss. Kind of reliant on not getting an awkward
Good day, mate.
awkward spawn for the bird, and it usually is awkward. Whoa! Hey Nefo, welcome, welcome. How goes it? Oh, that was stupid. That jump was stupid. I'm trying to go too fast. I need to cool it. I'm just so excited to try to get back to a good run. Yeah, it was way early for Australians or anybody in the southern hemisphere. Well, not really anyone in the southern hemisphere other than that time zone. You know, there's Africa and then other places, South America as well, which would have been fine. It is fun to do, but we do need to make a system where speed doesn't matter. We have some plans for that. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna have to have that ready for Amiga April. Yeah, I bet a lot of people like remember hearing it, but they just don't remember where it's from. a lot to encourage the dog there. The only thing that should kill me here in this level is the kind of wild mechanics involved with the rotating platform. Not even rotating. Okay, come closer whenever you're ready. I kind of don't know why it didn't turn to face me earlier. I'm really using a lot of these snowflake shots. Oh! Yeah, maybe jump only after you have the platform ready for your next jump, Demi. You're not speedrunning this game. You can't, you're not good enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a lot of mistakes there. Too early and too far. But I don't really want to do micro adjustments in this game. The controls don't really allow for it. Not that good. Whoa! Death from above. There we go. Oh! Jumped over my shot. Sneaky bastard. There we go. I think we should be clear now. It's not mustard. That was silly. That jump there was silly too. And not ducking was also silly. Luckily, some things this game did get right with the hitboxes. And that makes it so, so weird that sometimes it seems like, okay, this is how it works. It gives the player the advantage. And then suddenly, no, that's not how it works. Know what I was trying to do? I was trying to use the bark power, but obviously because I was ducking down, it activates the snowflake. Now I need a couple of snowflakes, but I can't collect them here. Next level though, that's fine. Whoa. Took his time. Focus. Nice. Oh, you always collect the points even if you're not standing there. You just have to open the chest. Interesting. Oh! We have shield now. Ugh, no key part. Oh! No! Not playing smart now. I do want to kill the bird before we ride that jump there. Oh, look at that, just dodging it. Yeah, I would have made the hitboxes for the enemies work in a way where you just need to hit any pixel instead of the specific spot on the sprite. So we have to have these synced up so we can make this jump. We're still missing the fish one. Let's do this. Oh, by the way, it doesn't help. Except for the shot. Yeah, because I can't. There we go. Okay. I don't know why, but I keep forgetting that you actually have to touch enemies. kill them. I also don't know what triggers those guys to come out, because they don't always. Okay. Try to do better with the eagle. I should have saved the, should have saved... Shit, it had the key. Fuck. Oh, have that extra life. Okay. Now we can't even see the platform we're supposed to... Yeah, there it is. You have to kind of guide the camera a little further down before you can make that. That's less than ideal. I'm not taking the extra life because I might still need it, like if I die before I get to the end. That's the weird thing. The game limits you to 9 lives, and it almost seems like it's not a limit that they wanted you to have, but it's a limitation of the life marking system that they came up with. Having this 5 here and then these, but they could have changed it so that when you get... Didn't even jump after me. When you now get a life, you would get another 5 here, and then 3 lives, so you could have raised the maximum by 4, even with this system, and I guess the only thing preventing them was thinking that it would have made the game too easy. I can't get there fast enough. Okay, now I can. Ooh. No! Shit! Okay, back up we go. I thought the platform was closer, as you might have guessed from how I played that. Not closer, but farther away. Hello. Let's try to spawn him again. Hey, Jonesty. Yeah, we do a lot of Amiga on this channel. Mostly Sundays, but since I have an evening shift today, I have some time to stream in the morning. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. They are anonymous, so whoever you were, welcome to the channel. Feel free to keep lurking. Say hi in the chat, appreciate both. As I was saying, we do a lot of Amiga here. We usually do NES on Wednesdays. We call them Wet NES Days. But as it's August for the Windows at the moment, in addition to Amiga August, we're using Wednesdays to do early Windows stuff. Still haven't decided on this Wednesday's game. I might just be lazy and play Star Wars Pod Racer because it's one of my favorite games ever. Yeah. But it kind of breaks down when you have 2 5s here, and then you have 3 lives, so the system can't keep track of getting 2 more lives to make that a third 5, you know, if you want to represent every life visually. So 13 would be the maximum. But yeah, just why not have a number? Why not have a number? They almost, it seems that they went out of their way to be unique just for the sake of, you know, not doing something different because they thought it was better, but just doing it differently because it was different. And they didn't stop to think that there was a reason that nobody else has done it this way. Oh, look at that. I don't know how you do this. You get a lot of, like, massive amount of points when you do this, but I don't know what triggers this. We've done it twice now. In this level, in different spots too. Suddenly we have 200,000. It's just blip, 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 and then you have like a high score. I don't know how that works. I would like to. Whoa, that was close. Okay, I think we cleared all the piranhas. Okay, let's jump down. Oh! Well, doesn't matter, there's an extra life there. Oh, it keeps running away from me now. Here. Scoundrel. The problem is that now we don't have a safety. Why I shoot those is because I need to hold on to this barking power-up that I have. Because it makes the boss a joke. Uh-oh, that was a stupid thing to do, but I was impatient. That's okay, we'll probably get an extra life from points pretty soon. Yeah, that was fun. Luckily, dodged that death. Don't know how exactly. This level has extra lives to offer still. There's the 1-up. Okay. Nothing lost. Everything's fine. Unless it buffers all the extra lives, so as the longer you hold on to 9 lives, it keeps buffering the extra lives you get from points and then keeps handing them to you later on. Because sometimes you get 1-ups like that, like every 10k. And it seems like it has been buffering points, but you know, we now have like 200,000. We very rarely have, so this fish never comes down here. Never, ever has it done that. And now it's blocking our bubble jump. That's... wow, okay, we need to kill it, I guess. That's new. I don't know if that's the only way to get up here, but it's the fastest. Unfortunately, it's yet another RNG thing. How and when that bubble spawns. It can take a while or it can keep spawning all the time. But the animation for when the thing is kind of about to do it changes. The duration changes. So I don't think you can time it. Maybe somebody better at this game can do it. I can't. Second to last water level. That was a lucky shot. Shoot too much here because we don't want to make that question mark block appear. Nah, it doesn't matter if we collect that. It does matter if we die though. Okay. No, he's got both of them. That doesn't happen often. So I have to be very precise with the timing there, especially because the launching the snowflake has that delay. We can do these stages all day long, usually. Level 4 is sometimes a bit of a trouble for us, but not that much. Oh, okay. You're just but it's mostly just about having that good RNG in World 5. And by good RNG, I mean that the game lets us actually finish the stages 2 and 3 by giving us all the key pieces, which it does not always do. Which kind of sucks when you're trying to beat the game. Have to take that. Ooh, a lot of traffic here now. Okay, Piranha Key. Super good. I'm inclined to try to make those guys spawn again. The Bigfoots. Because otherwise they will jump. Oh! Oh, I had already frozen it a couple of times, I think, so it was super resistant. Never assume. Wait until you see the effect and then go. There is an extra life in this level, but you can't die anymore. Take off Hilton. As you can see, frozen enemies block you from freezing the other enemies by just, you know, blocking the shots. Another key piece. Oh, awesome. Excuse me, why did my barking not clear that guy? It happens sometimes. Not often, though. That was not nice of the game. It's a thing this game does, by the way. It teaches you mechanics, and then it doesn't work like that. It's especially dangerous in World 5, with how it works with the snowflake. You assume your snowflake is gonna freeze the enemy, but with the shamans, it's almost random. Okay, only one key piece missing. I think it's the yellow guys, which is a pain. Yeah, the music is good. Level 1, level 3 is excellent. Level 5 is super good, and then you have the final boss music, which is epic as well. Levels 2 and 4 aren't really that memorable. Don't really hold those in high regard. Sure. Maybe we don't have the Calamari key. That's the one. We for sure have the Piranha key, but okay, it was the crab key we were missing. Go for the extra lives. Check out the traffic here. Let's get the hell out of here. 300,000 points. We never have that many. All right. This is kind of where the run starts. Matter more. The first caterpillar did not have anything. But the second one. That one did not. Okay. So hopefully it's the last caterpillar that has it. Otherwise we will have to go back. And I don't like that. It's always a chance to die. I have to go risk that kill myself. Doggy left us. We better pay, I assume. We don't pay him anything, not even dog treats. Yep. Have to go back. Let's hope it's this guy. It was. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. If the mountain goes, I'll exit before the dog. Yeah. Okay. 2. Can you jump down there? I don't think you can. I think you can make the dog jump there with you. Was about to jump, but not into the hole. I think that's the only way you could get an extra life from there, but I haven't found a way how you make the dog jump down. Okay, hold on to this barking power. Been up past nights building a base and fighting zombies in 7 days to die. Thought it was Sunday morning until your girlfriend left for school. Oh, it's horrible. You lost a day. Oh no! Didn't see that they both shot an blow dart. Why did I go? And the fire was still on. Dog, go. You are the chosen one. Good work there. Uh-oh. It's bad. Oh shit, did you see the damage the dog did there? And he killed himself too. And that was because I kept pressing fire button. But we can't get a 1-up here now. That sucks. Oh well. It will make this fight much harder. We might lose lives here. Much more than I would like to. Oh, almost got very bad pattern with that. Bark, bark. Oh, used. Yeah, it's pretty, but so hard. I'm testing a theory that I can only hurt it once per landing. And this way I could maybe actually kill it with the barking power. Usually I spam it. No. Oh, I did! Yeah! It does work like that. Amazing. I don't think I've ever done that boss without the dog, without losing a life. So that was good. All right, here we are. World 5 again. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, the boulders kill you even though they're stopped. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, better luck with these guys. Wait for the bird to turn. That was alright. Poison-covered boulders. Definitely seems like it. How's it going, Evil Miera, by the way? Okay, let's hope we do better with the bats than last time. We still don't. We still don't. I can't hit them accurately, so it's mostly just me being maybe lucky with them. It's a bouncy shot. I don't think that's helpful. Shit! Yeah, I have to go there when that happens. The snowflake, as per to the game rules, it's supposed to freeze every enemy. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. In World 5, it has special rules that it does what it wants to. And it's random. Seems to be a lot of, like, coding errors. Or design flaws. And it's only World 5. Other than that, the game is pretty much like how it should be. It's just a little extra protection, I think, that cloud. Doesn't really offer anything else in this boss fight. We're gonna have to take a little bit more time with this. Last past runs, we've had the barking power, which makes this super, super fast. You immediately get rid of these, you know, striking mouth and these two fire hands, or tentacles. And then you can just do the boss fight. Now we just have to be a little bit more wary. I'm not hitting it, damn it. Why am I not hitting it? There we go. Small jumps, Demi. Small jumps. It took me a while to figure out this boss as well, but it mostly has these safe spots. The last boss is something entirely different. I would really want an extra life. 1 point at this point. We get up to 8. I usually die once in the stage, still, at least. That means that we won't get to the next world with full lives, which I usually do need. It did something to the grave, that switch. Something came up from it. I wonder if that's a potential secret or something? Never noticed that before. I'm not supposed to jump. I'm supposed to dock there. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, we can control the bat to do it that way. Much safer. This has been one of the problematic parts. I've often failed the run at this point in the past. We have kind of found better ways of doing it more recently. Where's the dock? There it is. Okay. Here we go. I think I have full snowflakes. Just doing the necessary platforming to get up there, and then we can finish this level with 9 lives. Just super nice. And here starts the pain. Last time we got a super good start. We got 2 key pieces from the first enemies. We got key piece from the orb. We were able to finish this. There was some crap that was going on as well, but for the most part, it was good. Okay, that was not perfect. Oh shit, I thought I crashed the other guy because I was inside its sprite already, but not far enough. Damn it. Ah, sucks. No key part from the orb. And now we just hope that this works as it should. Which means when we do this, everybody should freeze. But then this happens. And then suddenly it dies. What's going on with that? It dies with a delay. That's not supposed to work like that. Okay, we got that key. Whoa. That means that we might not have to go to the top platform if we just get lucky with the key parts. That will make this level so much easier and faster, and fast is very important at this point. A lot of shields. Shields are good. Shields are very good for this level. I was hoping for a key part, but make deal. Hey, dude, gorilla. No key part sound. So, which gorilla has it? I don't think we got a key part from the beginning, gorillas, did we? Hard to keep track. We kill multiple enemies at once. That was well used. I don't know why, but I like to go from this side more than the other. Still no key parts. That's a shame. I don't know if that hits me, but I don't want to risk it. Ooh, that guy gave me a key? Two parts missing. It's not from the bombs. Do I do the question? We haven't gotten a single one from an orb or a question mark. So do I try to get the question marks? Or do I go up there? It's very risky to go there without using the question mark blocks, but not using the question mark blocks might softlock you, because I think it works like it determines the key spawns at the beginning of the level. And now if one of the question mark blocks is a block that holds a key part and I let it despawn or don't activate it, I can't finish the level. But I'm not sure if it can move it if that part does get despawned. I don't know. So far it's been a good run, so I wouldn't want to lose it, but this is usually, from this point on, it gets a little bit iffy for me. I don't think we need to go up there. We've gotten so many key parts from the regular enemies. I'm just afraid that that's the gorilla key part. That's what I'm afraid of. Oh! Fucking great. Be wary, there might be guys coming down from above. Shit, there's another one. And another one. Ooh, we have to go. Wait. Okay. So many ways to go. Yeah, usually it goes badly. Oh man, I would so want to now get through this level. I don't think I've ever gotten here with 8. Can't go wrong from the very start though, so nothing's given. And that's how it goes wrong. Yeah. The guy doesn't freeze when we use our freezing weapon. Hey, Ab, want a key part. Oh, no! Oh, that was a small jump. Fuck. Starts to fall apart here. Damn it. Stupid mistake. Key part, that's really good. That means that we don't necessarily have to go to the left tunnel below. There we go. Good. Two parts missing. One is from the gorillas. Other part, no idea. Yep, we have the gorilla key. We have the shaman key, I'm pretty sure. We might not have the regular Joe key. Make this guy jump down. Whoa! Oh, it turns at that point. Yo Joe key, yeah. Is now a problem? Bird is... Yeah. Oh, he dropped that guy just then! I figured he wouldn't because he did it the first time. Crap. Okay, we're just gonna have to try to kill the shamans with the iframes. No time to get the other guys, though. There's so many of them. Oh, no! Shit, I got up. Fucking hell, now we're... Oh, I hate this room. Ah, there's so many guys there usually. And it doesn't matter, like, I could use the snowflake, but that's no guarantee. It would probably freeze some of them, but not all of them, and we're at the same spot anyways. And now, we don't have the key. We don't have the full key. We have no idea how to get it. These guys keep respawning, so one of them could have it. No. Definitely 2 deaths there. We didn't need to have, because we are gonna die later on as well. Even the spike death. So there was 3 deaths we could have easily avoided, maybe even 4. Have you died even 4 times? I think all the deaths we took were unnecessary. Okay. But right now, I don't know what we were supposed to kill. Because there there aren't supposed to be any key parts left. Oh, look at that! 3 bats? Usually there's 2. So it's nice that the game keeps changing stuff up. And that's because it doesn't always spawn everything. Yep, I think we're boned anyways. We didn't get all the key parts. So if I would've, I wouldn't... Like, if I would've gotten all the key parts that were necessary... What is this? The gorilla went down there and that stopped the flames. Does it affect this lock? No, it still doesn't. But yeah, this is a dead run. Just trying to figure out what happened here and if this is important in any way. Hello. Hello. Please pass. This is super fun to do when you have the time limit on, because when you don't get the jump, you're dead. And the only reason we have the time limit on is because the game didn't spawn the key parts we need. Super fun. It's a fun mechanic. Enjoy it. Yep. Missing a key that we can't get. Awesome. Second soft lock today on level 5. Or world 5. 5-3, the last place we can get soft locked. This was on DOS as well, but this is an Amiga game. We mostly play Amiga here. We found out something new, that those flames can be put out by dropping a gorilla down there. Or letting him go there. But that doesn't seem to have an effect on anything. No way to get up. Yeah. Without the soft locks, this would be one of the best Amiga platforms that I've played. But unfortunately, like, if the game doesn't let you finish the level, which is pretty much like 80% of the time now for that world, and it's 1 hour into the run, maybe hour and a half, it hurts. It really hurts. How did we only get 600,000? Thought that was a number 1 score. Does Jamie have a lot more? 2 hours left. Would be very tight. I'll try one more. It just sucks. I want to like this game and it's fun when it works, but you get those soft locks on a good run late in the game. It takes the wind out of you. Don't feel like playing anymore, or at least play with the intensity that you have been playing, because now that it was the 3rd time today, or was the 2nd time? I think the 2nd time. We had one good run where it didn't happen. Takes the wind out of your sails, and it just expect it to happen again. Kinda deflated. You don't approach the games the same way with the the hope and determination. Like, you don't expect to be rewarded for your efforts anymore. You're just kind of half-assing it and hoping that this time something sticks. It's usually the first few runs of the day are really good because you don't have that memory of soft locking, and you're hopeful that it doesn't happen. Yeah, some people have thrown that idea around. Maybe it's the WHD version that's the problem. Maybe the issue was fixed in CD32 version. But, you know, we started with this, we're finishing this, however bad it is, and maybe might try the CD32 version, but not so much as I would, you know, go in and try to finish it and see, because to determine that the key mechanic is broken in the next version, I would have to play it like 10 times to make sure it works every time, and I really don't want to. I really don't want to. Because you might play this game and never find out that it doesn't work. But usually when it comes to things like these, I'm super unfortunate, and it happens every time. Now, we've had, to date, 5 runs when it hasn't happened. Those have been fun runs. Would have been nice if those were the only runs that we did have. Because this would have been an awesome challenge and a nice journey to get through this game, but unfortunately it isn't. There it is. Okay. Worried. Come on, doggy. Yeah, the problem is that the game changes the mechanics for the keys for the 5th world, and they probably didn't test it enough to realize that it becomes even a bigger issue than in the other levels. Because it's an issue right here. If I don't know what enemies are supposed to spawn, I don't notice that something didn't spawn. And that something that didn't spawn might have the key part, and then I would have to go through the whole level and try to find it and figure out where I went wrong. But since for these first levels, backtracking is possible, and I remember where the enemies are and what is supposed to trigger and whatnot, and I can keep track of what enemy type I haven't gotten a key from. Everything works, but for World 5 they changed this. Not all enemy types give you keys anymore. Some enemy types might give you 2 keys. Question marks and orbs can give you keys. And you can't backtrack in levels 2 and 3. Technically you can't backtrack in level 1 either of World 5, but it doesn't matter because it's a teleporting stage, so you always get all key parts. It's not an issue. Okay. Wasn't sure if there was a key because there's a lot of sounds going on. That's the only hint you get. You don't see it. It actually should be prioritized, that sound effect. Because it's pretty important, but it's not. It doesn't play. Okay, doggy, you do it. No? The dog is not cooperating. Let's get these guys. Don't jump too high up, because of the snowballs. I don't know why I keep going for these. Basically makes no difference. There's a mole, I think, that didn't spawn. Down here. Yep. And it had the key. So, you know. Oh, we're still missing a part. So yeah, you kind of have to learn levels But the problem with World 5 is that because they changed that, you don't know what things are supposed to give you key parts and what are not supposed to give you key parts. So you might be confused and wait a minute, the gorillas didn't give me a key part, but lo and behold, this time the gorillas don't have a key part. And you get it from an orb, or an orb might give you 2 keys. And since question marks are in play for that, and question marks can be despawned, I think that's one reason why you don't always get all the keys. I'm not sure if there is a teleport. A secret way of finishing levels 5. I know there's a secret way of finishing level 3, so you don't need all keys. But it makes you play yet another level, and I've never seen that. And I assume that it has the same issues with the level design, so you might just be avoiding one problem for another. Then rather not do that. Hey, Psylocke, greetings. I started calling you Psylocke instead of Fivelock. Fivelock. I didn't know when I did that. No idea how many keys or how few I have. Hey, the seagull isn't here. Interesting. I do need to make it appear before we go down, because if we don't... Oh, it's there. Okay. It's a big threat. When you're climbing up. Oh, now it's there. Okay. Psylocke, similar to Zylog. What? I don't know what that is. What is that? Yep. Keep going. You. Oh yeah. It was more resistant. I froze it earlier. I feel like this game wouldn't be too easy if you could shoot through enemies instead of the frozen enemies stopping your shots. I think it could make this more fluid and fun. Devs did not agree with me there. Stingy Cloud there. CPU, alright. I wouldn't know about hardware stuff. Don't really educate myself on the topic. Oh, I kept shooting too much, so the dog thought that I wanted it to jump that way. It's getting frustrated with me. Dog? Need your life. It's gonna sacrifice. There you go. I'm not sure if I'm getting the dog's life or what exactly is happening there, but I hope that's not the thing. Okay, we have the seagull key. Good. Nice little penguin kill there. Either or would have been nice. Because it doesn't really reward you for doing well in the early stages, which it makes you keep playing through over and over again. It's kind of a weird balance there. Makes you do it and then doesn't reward you as you get better at it. Yeah, if you could collect more lives in these early stages, I wouldn't mind playing through them so much. Just basically getting to 9 and then hoping you don't die. Okay, Let's see if we can get a shield. That's nice. Nope. I don't know even what this is. Maybe a spread shot or something. No, I wouldn't even mind the challenge. I feel the challenge is fine as it is. There were no soft locks. Don't, doggy, don't. Come up here. Okay, that was, it was, first it was so lucky that the bird missed the shots there. Where's the question mark block? Fuck. You need that. There it is. Okay, I just couldn't find it earlier. Doggy, could you please attack the boss? No? You don't want to? Hanging out there in the background? Well, 9 lives. That's the most you can get. It's like you can keep collecting, you can keep holding on to 9 lives and keep collecting more extra lives, but there's no reward for that. Seems weird. Yeah, I think I got you. So happy with the treasure. Waggling his tail. Although I don't know if that's a thing for coyotes. Do they waggle their tail when they're happy? That's a domesticated dog. Uh-oh. It's so fun when the key system works for World 5. Makes you so excited. Finally the game's working like it should. And then you actually have fun with it. Unfortunately, that's not most of the time. Also, it's hard to memorize the color when the cloud is going to give you snowflakes, because it changes based on the level. Alright. Just wait for the mouths to open and then we jump. Still haven't tested this, but I believe we can stand on them as long as we want to. We can't jump on them when they have their mouth open. Let it come to you. Jump over this guy. Freeze it from behind. Fail. Use the snowflake. It's pretty much the fastest I can do that. I don't believe we missed anything. I think all the enemies were there. I often check for safety, but... Okay, we didn't get that shot, so now I have to stand on the edge here and hope that we don't fall. Do I have the spread shot? Oh, I can use that! Didn't even occur to me. I was gonna try to use the spread shot, but I was ducking down, so... I ducked down because then you can turn around without moving. It's handy on those small platforms. No keys. It's a little bit... What's that? And... the exact moment We couldn't have that happen. Is where it came down. So random. Luckily, this level has a lot of extra lives, so we can deal with that. There's one maggot missing. There he goes. Should have a key. Yes. Only 2 key pieces so far. That does not look good. Okay, now we should start getting more of them. Take this. Take this extra life. This. I like the shield from the last part. Oh, I accidentally actually triggered it while just tapping. Interesting. Alright. Last key piece is from the quick mice at the end. And why I duck here is that sometimes the game throws you a curveball by letting you land on this, and then you hop up a little bit and lose control. Usually you're dead. It doesn't have to be your death. Yeah. Also, why does it let you keep this power up, but it does let you keep your snowflakes? Why not both? That was a stupid choice. But it is faster. Might have backfired in a big way. I think that it gave us a key part there. What is this even? Let's check it out. That would be good for the boss or something. Yes. The big boss? Oh, we should have tried to like that. Oh! Wow. That was unfortunate. Luckily, this level has 2 extra lives as well. I just usually would like to hold on to them for a little while longer. You have to be very specific when you're hitting that bird. And I think we killed another bird. Uh-oh, bad choice. I do that by reflex. When I see the fish jump high, I go for it. But I would have to wait until I see it frozen. Then I can go for it. Now we can't die anymore. This fish thing is probably the most stupid key thing there is in the game. Because, it keeps doing this. It keeps giving me the low jumping fish. So it's basically impossible for me, or at least super hard, jump after it and destroy it. There might be something like this going on in World 5 as well, where you get the key from a random enemy. Did I already get the fish key? I don't remember it. Oh, there it is. That took a lot of kills. Hopefully now we won't get eaten by the plants. Dog, please. I need you up here. No! He jumps away! Now I have to do that fucking thing again? You goddamn son of a bitch. Its default move is to jump up to find the highest. Oh my god! Jesus! Game is trying so hard to kill me. It never does that. And I need the dog, because otherwise it'll be very, very hard. Or, well, impossible to get to full lives here. And this platform also isn't pleasurable. Pleasant, rather. Okay, World 3. Full lives, how are we on time? We have an hour and a half left. You know what would be the worst? I get a good run, but I don't have time to finish it. I am starting my work shift, so there is a limit to how long I can stream. And I was kinda hesitant in starting this run because it might take that long. I don't have time to finish, and that's kind of making me try to play a little bit faster. But it's more that I just need to get in a lot of runs so that eventually we'll get not soft locked, and you know, I get there with enough lives. Now we know the boss pattern, so we have a shot against him. I have some like ideas on how to fight it. Oh, excellent. That will be that. Where's the other calamari? Doesn't matter, we have the key for those. Now we have the key for the yellow guys, which is arguably more important. But we still need the key. Oh, shit, I didn't see that calamari. Holy crap. Don't want to take that one up just yet. I think we can get out from here. Just lucky. Yeah, we need to kill these. Hopefully this guy has it. What luck. That was pretty great. Let's not even go there. Let's not even go there for points. Save some time doing it this way. Oof. Not expecting that pattern. Thanks, Andy. I'm hoping that everything goes well, and also we get lucky in World 5, because the levels can be so easy if you get early keys. We can skip so much like difficult stuff. It would be possible for us to even skip that place where I lost like 3 lives last time. I panicked. Where you have 2 shamans and a lot of the little guys. Would there be fewer if I went there earlier? Because I go up before I go down there, and I could go down there first. I'll try that next time. Just blew the bubble when I was on it. There you go. I remember once waiting for that bubble for like 3 minutes. It kept happening at the wrong time. And then I started trying to time my jump so that I would catch it, and turned out it's random, like the animation. There's this little clue that, okay, now it's about to happen. But it's random, like how long it does like this sucking air in thing. Like, and then it's supposed to blow the bubble out, but what's wrong with the dog? She's fine. All right. We're doing well on time. Just have to be careful that I don't overdo it. Try to go too fast. Like there. You see your bullets go through the enemy and you assume that you're gonna get the kill, but nope. It's not gonna happen this time. Your track time, I track it a little bit, like how long it takes me to get to World 5. Is it half an hour or something? Or more or less? Ah, shit, that was good. That was good. Just go there. I don't mind. I don't know. We don't have to get the points. Doesn't matter. Save time. Points not important. Only life important. No, sorry. It was time. Time was important. Life not important. Only time important. Was it time not important? Only life important? I haven't watched Fifth Element in a while. It must be that time not important, only life important, because that's what they're trying to protect the aliens. But for us, time is important today. Did get the Piranha Key? Oh, that would have been lucky. Oh, and then it kills us. Fuck. But it did have the key. Crap key. I have to still go back up to make sure. Oh, get that one too. Okay. Only difficult key we're missing. Yellow one. The guy's here. See him here. Oh, he is here. It's him. We're first gonna go to the boss because we need this special weapon for him. There we go. Boss down. Let's see if the yellow key is down here. I hate the pattern those guys have. Oh, I guess we did the weird point combination thing because it's raining snowflakes from the surface. We just can't see it. Okay, it was down here. There's only one key part missing, and what that is. Is it the slow fish? If it's the slow fish, it's kind of bad news thing because we have to go the other side of the map again. Unless it's this guy. Hey, Scorpion, it wasn't that guy. Get that thing. Did you see a key piece swimming somewhere that I did not collect? Oh, I hate this jump. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to go up. Arrow. Didn't make it easy. Have to be wary here because there's a yellow guy somewhere. Saw nothing. Unfortunate death there. We could get even more deaths here because there just might be a fish below. You can't see it. You land on it, and that's it. You can't shoot the fish off screen. They can shoot you. Oh, there it is. We got it. We'll have to go for the extra life, and that's risky. But if we lose a life, we'll at least get the extra life. Wash, in that sense. The risk is that we lose 2 lives. Trying to get it. Very close. See a piranha fish that I do not like. There we go. Okay. 8 lives. World 4, not too bad. Not the best we've done today. Hello. Sonic Hiki Hog. Hastenthropy. Looks similar. Can't deny that. Please give me a key. Damn it. Lion. Wait for the flames to go out. Forward. That was a little bit stupid and risky, but we went through it. Ah, still no caterpillar key. Hopefully we don't have to come back here. It won't spawn until we do this. But there's a chance that the other caterpillar here gives it to us. Okay. Good doggy. Well done. Do that one as well. Nice! Wait for the flames to go out. I don't think we got the caterpillar key, though. Oh, no, we didn't. Okay, so we have to go back. Hopefully it's this guy. It is. Good. Holy... Could you take longer? Dog? Thank you so much. Thank you. It's not... not hurrying up at all. It's just slowly jumping there, and that cost me a life. That was awesome. I even kept tapping on the fire button so he would go faster. He had none of that. He was having none of that. Okay, let's just exit. Hopefully the dog comes with me. Wait a minute. I went too far! They actually closed down the hole. I didn't know that could happen. Well, learn something new every day. I guess. So we won't have the barking power. We won't have an extra life. Apparently, no, the dog is still here, at least. This took a turn. I didn't know that could happen. We have to go back. We don't have all the key pieces. It's probably that lion you're missing. There we go. Okay. Oh, we still have the bark power. That's at least good. We could, if we get lucky, we can exit with 8 lives. Ah, I did not know that could happen. Dog, don't go away. Still need you. Very late flame, that's not good. Doggy. Have to keep the fire pressed. Just when he's at the position, he could shoot the tail fin. And then he returns. Last time we could get the tail fin like this. Maybe I just keep the doggy near me. We do this. There we go. Oh, and we still have barking power. Yeah. Talk on that. How long was that? 40 minutes, I think. Get to World 5. that one up. Don't like that guy up there. Have to get some of these. Hey, Doggy! Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome, welcome. Deluxe Galaga Spatial Hyperdrive. How did it go? Go check out a Stuck Dog. Does a lot of Amiga stuff, as you might guess, as one of the Amiga August masterminds. Hey, Dennis. Okay, good bat. Volley. Saved a life there. Compared to the previous rounds we've done. Shield. I'll take it. Yeah, I can't see. I can't see. I had to take a shot that maybe we got him. Just like not being able to see the enemies you're supposed to kill. Especially in a game where the enemies need to be frozen. And then you go touch them, and if they're not frozen, they kill you. Okay, this boss fight won't be fast. I've done everything else pretty quickly, but this one won't be. Super fast with the barking power, but unfortunately, I'm not able to get it this time. Kind of need to get a little bit of momentum for the pellets, but also fire them low enough so they hit those guys. And in between their shots too, because the fire blocks are ice. Oh, that was good. It's actually pretty fast. Small jumps, Demi. Get 2 extra lives if we get up there. Kill this boss. In that sense, it's looking good. Unfortunately, we can only get 9. Really doesn't matter if we die once. Unfortunately, you can't pile up on lives. Not a thing in this game. I don't know what this bouncy thing is, but I'm taking it. Guru crashes in Deluxe Galaga. Oh no, I don't think I've seen one. And Raiders, I'm Retro Demiurgi. I mostly do Amiga on this channel. Wednesdays are reserved for other stuff, and we also do a varieties wheel stream for supporter picks once a month. We do tournaments here once a month. One of them is coming up. Body blows. Look at this. Is this the key for the lock? I mean, it's gotta be, right? And I missed it because I hesitated. That has to be it. But you have limited time to get it. I didn't assume it was timed. I was just like looking at what the hell that is. But yeah, now we know. That will get you past one, soft lock. That would be super valuable. I just don't know what the next stage is. If that's easier or harder. So in that sense, scary. I just noticed that hand last time, and now I noticed it was holding a key. Now we know it's timed. You can't get it unless you're quick. Yeah, the key is, well, we tried it, but it didn't with that switch. The switch is what put it up, and I assume it's one time timed event because It's so mystical. I wonder how they also let you know that you have it. Is there an icon somewhere that lets you know that, yeah, this is something that you have picked up? And now we have to do it again. Maybe I should use a snowflake here. Make sure it's done. Oh, it didn't even... It didn't even freeze it now because apparently, you know, I build up tolerance. Okay, we're still good. We only died once. Yeah, that's super interesting. Now we know where the key is to that thing. That would make that level so much easier, but we don't know what the level after that one is. Would it have 15,000 extra lives? Maybe. It doesn't change the fact that we need to get through this next level, though. Gorilla key? Regular Joe key. Missing the shaman key. Got the orbit key. Okay, this is looking good now. Hopefully it sticks. Let's hope this works. Almost, I think I almost hit that pellet there. We got the gorilla key, so we don't have to worry about the fact that one of them got away now. We have that key as well. Oh, this is bad. Okay, let's try to freeze him in the air so he breaks when he falls. Yeah, it's sometimes there. I can move it. But if I move the mouse a little bit, it appears. Okay, there's the gorillas. Please turn. Guys! Dudes! Where are you? Okay, there we go. They're turning. One of them is turning. Heard the explosion, but no key sound. I'm a little bit worried because these guys might have two keys. This world changes the rules a little bit. Alright, have a good dinner. Thank you again for raiding. Ah! I don't have time for that shit. Oh, sure was gonna land there. Don't have time for this. Half of the time limit is gone already. You haven't even seen the, seen half of the level. Right. Hopefully the shaman key is here. Where's the gorilla? There it is. Shield would be the best. We noticed that last time. We can keep hopping almost to the platform. Okay. Nice. I really don't want to get up there. Oh, I haven't killed that. Okay. Breathe. Yep. Please give me the key. Nope. Is that the last one? Not yet. I don't think I have the shaman key. It will take some time. Fuck, just not hitting at the right time. And it's really hard to because it's random. You need to jump when the platform is at its apex. It's the only way to get up there. Just please, just give it to me. Thank you. That's expected once you get up there because you have to keep pressing up. That will happen. I'm fine with that. There it is. And we got a 1-up too. Time is running out though. Will make me do rash decision here. Yes! All right. That was good. And now it's time to soft lock. Hello. Yep, there was no safe spot to go. Pack B. Lure out the bats. Hopefully we get a bat key here. Nope, no such luck. This will make the run considerably harder. What exactly tells you how much time you have left? Yeah, it's this flake. It empties from, you know, counterclockwise. It runs out. 1 flake, 2 flake, 3 flake, 4 flake, 5 flake, I think. And then the last one. Oh. Not down there, but the next one. Now, there's the same amount of guys here. We lost no lives this time. That's huge. Is there only 1 key piece missing? Are you sure? Because if there is, it's the bat. That means we should have this. Oh, Jesus. I thought we had that dude killed already. So nervous. also afraid of the time limit. About almost missed that last one. Oh, I just teleported guy there. Thought because we did the thing, would have helped. So let's hope this guy has it. Fuck. Have to go further. Okay. Take this easy. Don't jump over them. Yes, okay. Bats. How hard is it to hit a bat? It turns out very. Gorilla. Do I risk this? Fuck! That all the way around. Shit. I was like, I don't think I need to do the little duck move, but I do. Shit. That was bad. That was bad. But you have to do the slightest one. Okay. This is a run. I have 1 hour left. And I still don't know if you can die in this level. It's has not been revealed to me. Where's the extra life? Is it up? Yes. Where's the exit then? That up as well? Can I get there from here? I think this is a platform. Yes, okay. I'm panicking. You have to make a big jump here, and I was afraid to hit this, but it might be just a bonus. It seems like they break when I touch them, but I don't dare to believe in that. 8 lives. This is where I throw it. This is where I throw it. Okay, first fast, then stop to try to stun every single one. Keep going. Didn't hit. Fuck, how did he get past that? And I have to shield and I'm still taking damage. Okay, 1 death. Not the end of the world. Kinda. Ah, shit, barking power. Shield. Wait. Wait. You can't. Oh! Activate the shield. Again, too slow. I should be going when it. No! Little delay before you go. Shit. Not there, though. 4 lives. I don't think that's enough for us. Our skill set. Please just get on that. Okay. What can we get? We have a shield that's really not that good. Four lives, that was really bad. This word was called a bonus. I'm not sure if you can die there, because you can shoot the enemies, but it seems like when we hit them, they die anyway. I don't know what's going on. That was way too late. But we can't see it from this side. Shit, it's the harder side. No! Why do I anticipate? Going by sound cues is awful. Okay, now we have to go by visual cues. See, how do you battle that? How am I supposed to know it's gonna go for me or not? I have no idea how you do this boss. Like it seems impossible. Unless you have lives to tank it. Like what the hell is going on with this? Dude. I don't get that boss fight. It's brutal. Like, it doesn't seem you can control its attacks. You can't anticipate when it does attack you, when it does a fake out. You can't hurt it by the barking power, so that doesn't help you. The shield doesn't protect you. That boss is just immense. I mean, we got to the level with, was it 7 lives? At least 6. So I should have done better to get to the boss with more life than 4. But the minute it spawns, I'm still dodging the last fireball. I have no options there. And it just appears there and you're dead. That's first life gone. Nothing I could do. You can get lucky by killing the first form at a spot where that doesn't happen, but less likely. 8 lives, really? And we lost 4 getting to it. That's really bad, but that went so much worse than our previous try. And I feel like it was just down to the randomness of the last boss, because it keeps circling, it does very random stuff. You didn't seem to have like a blink or a flash or anything that would make you be ready for the attack. It just seems to attack, blah blah, attack, attack, blah 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 blah, attack. Like there was nothing I could kind of anticipate. That's a really tough boss. Only way I see I can go through it is having a lot of snowflakes that we got the previous run, and then tanking it with lives. But it's like, even when you lure it and it's attacking you, it jump up, it might turn and attack you. The chairs were not the safe spot. The corners are not safe spots. It doesn't seem like there is a safe spot in there. Unless there's a platform that goes up or something that I didn't notice, because I don't have time to kind of look around. We don't do save states though. I'm gonna take another look at that boss fight. I'm gonna facepalm while I watch it, but come on, load. Oh, there's no transcoding. Again, we're missing out on the transcoding. Should we change servers where we stream at or something? All right, let's see. The boss spawns. We're dodging the fireball. Basically, I have like 0.2 seconds. I'm trying to count like the curves it does before it attacks. 1, 2. Attacking on the 3rd. Is that it? Always attacking on the 3rd one? Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. But even the fake outs. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, even the fake outs come very close. 1, 2, 3. That seems to be the pattern. 2 and 3. Yeah, it seems like every 3rd move is the actual attack, and the others are fake outs. So you could stay in the corner, keep shooting low, count the attacks 1, 2, and then 3rd you jump over it. Maybe change the corner and do the same thing. That might be the strat, and we're gonna try that next time we play. Not sure when that will be. Might be Friday, Saturday, Sunday. No, well, it's not. Well, it could be Friday, but we're doing the Body Blows Galactic Tournament in the evening, so it would be a morning stream, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna do 2. But, my vacation starts on Friday, so I do have a lot of time. But we are gonna do a stream before that. It will be the last August for the Windows stream on Wednesday. That's gonna also be a morning stream. I had a considerably better time with this game today, because it only soft-locked us once, and now we know about the key. We know about the key. We know how to get through World 3 without, World 5, Level 3, without having to go through a lot of hassle. It will make the level so much easier. At least I assume so. It's gonna be risky when we do it the first time, because I'm gonna leave out a lot of stuff, so we won't get the key pieces. So if the key doesn't work like we assume it will, I'm gonna soft lock myself. It also means that we're not gonna go for the extra life. I mean, we could try that. We just don't have to go down the other cavern, and that's the more difficult one. And then you don't have to do all the jumping shit. And it will be interesting to see what that level holds inside. So, overall, had fun. Good session. I was really bummed out yesterday because they kept soft-locking me. And now I'm in a much better mood. I was about to play Naughty Ones, do some speed running, because I was so put off by this game, but I'm happy that I still put it in and played. Had fun with it today. Yeah, thanks for watching. Really appreciate that, and thank you for the raids and the follows and all that. It's awesome to see community get together for Amiga August and play Amiga stuff and all that. see Huck is streaming, so let's go there. Yeah, thanks for that, Ray. I will indeed have to go to work. Thanks for hanging out with me, watching me play, keeping me company, giving me tips, keeping a count of the key parts. It's very essential for me. And Ditso, welcome as well, and bye. Yeah, Demiurge signing out. Have a great start of your start to your week. Hope to see you on Wednesday, and definitely on Friday when we have the tournament. Everybody's invited. That will be an evening stream. Have a great day. Bye-bye.